Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. Panda, Mort, Eve, Zelda, Red, Pat. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're going to do more blueprints today. I think today will probably be... the last day. I feel like we're close to discovering something. So I want to just it's fine. I played a blunt. I paid a I played a bunch of Oblivion this weekend, which means I started up the save file. I got out of the sewers and then stopped. So I went into I loaded up. I went into a couple of the forts near the capital, and then I went back into the Imperial City and went to the arena because that's what you do. So I did some arena fights, which I forgot how punishing those arena fights are on Master very early on. So I got, if you're familiar with them, I got through the Wood Elf twins, and I'm out of potions and stuff, so I need to go play elsewhere and then come back. So I went, joined the Mages Guild, joined the Fighters Guild, working my way through that. So, it's your first time playing an Elder Scrolls game? Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Morrowind is sensational. Oblivion, I feel like, is the best Elder Scrolls game they've made. I like it a lot more than Skyrim. I like it a lot more than other stuff. Oblivion is just really good. The world is so interesting. The storyline's cool. There's so many different side quests, the different factions, the different guilds, it's just really good. Really, really good. And I don't know that they're ever going to make a game like that again. I think Oblivion is pretty... Oblivion really encapsulates the early 2000s, I think, as far as gameplay design and stuff goes. And a lot of it is just really silly. But it's just really good and really nostalgic for me, at least. So it's a really good game. So FLCL, good morning. K, good morning to you. So we're gonna do more blueprints today. We're gonna mess around. There's a couple things that we need to do. We found some stuff. We need to find some more stuff. We found the underground resistance base where they were plotting the theft of the crown jewels. We've got I bought a bunch of books. I kind of forgot. After I took out the realm book, I kind of forgot that I bought other books too. So we need to get the library, and I need to read the other books that we bought. And maybe get the bookstore and buy the remaining books that we need to buy. But we did get the first edition of the History of Arinda, which was interesting. That gave us a lot to work on. We need to get realm codes, and there's a lot. There's a lot that we need to get done. So we're going to keep poking away at this. I feel like the game doesn't actually ever end. I don't know what the end of the game would be at this point. So we're just going to keep plucking away and see what happens. And when and if we ever finish this game, we're going to check out RuneScape's Valheim game when this is done. So that's the plan. Sometime, maybe. We'll see. Vulcan, what's going on? Good to see you. Let's get started. Day 46. Nobody knows where it ends. I don't think there is... maybe there's a true ending that you can trigger? I don't know. Like the text on that spiral. Yeah. Nobody has gotten all the trophies yet. No one? Well, isn't one of the trophies to get to room 46 on the first day of a new save? That's ridiculous. And then... one hour of a new save. Then there's Dare mode, which we haven't unlocked yet. Curse mode, which I think we unlocked Curse mode? Complete the Mount Holly directory. Does that mean get all the rooms? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't even know what that is. Ace the classroom final exam, which means we need to draft a whole bunch of classrooms. Buy out the showroom, we should be able to do. Reach room 46 in under an hour. No. One of them is reach room 46 in under an hour. One of them is reach room 46 in 1 day. So the under an hour and day 1 are different ones. Regardless. Yeah, okay. I don't know what curse mode or dare mode is. I don't know that I want to know. You know what, Vulcan, our day 1, the first time I played it, our day 1 was actually really good. We got a lot of stuff done. But how do you get down into the basement and then get like the room 46 unlocked? Like, you have to get into the sanctum and then like how? That's what I want to know. Also, I want to know what's going on with all these bird baths. There has to be something going on with all these bird baths, right? There's so many bird baths. Rushing the garage, draft the tomb. That's pure RNG. I mean, that's fair. Let's do the kennel. Cause puppies. Hi. That's our good boy. There's got to be something with the bird baths. Ooh, it's a 2-dog day. Yes. Dig spot. Still don't know what that is. I've got that written down. And then there's 1 red leash and 2 blue leashes. And 1 Red Bull. Which is the red dog? That's the evil dog. That's what I've learned. Bird baths have yet to be figured out. But the consensus is there's something with the bird baths. So many uncleaned up puzzle pieces that they aren't actually puzzles anymore. This game is ridiculous. Okay. Closed exhibit, chapel, and great hall. Chapel, I actually want to change to standard. I want less chapel. Closed exhibit, I'm going to make unusual. Because we still haven't done the thing with that. And then I think I'll make the great hall standard. Yeah. How many bird baths? I don't know. I haven't stopped to count them. And I don't know if some of them have water and some of them don't. Can you use the watering can on the bird baths? That's a great question. There's probably 8. Yeah, that's very true. There's probably 8. I'm sure someone has tried the watering cans on the bird bath. I'm going to put the commissary here. See what we can buy. We can buy a shovel and a magnifying glass. Yes. And we'll buy a set of 4 gems. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a cupcake the other day. I thought maybe it would be more exciting. I thought maybe the cupcake would do something else than what it did, which was nothing. Are there certain days that you get the... should I put the garage in? I need keys. We can put the garage in there, that's fine. Where are the keys? Alright. Any... No tools or anything. Alright. Go back this way. The pantry, the kitchen, the workshop. I think the workshop. Because we gotta try to do some combos. We got a bammer whammer. Alright, so we have the sledge, the shovel, the magnifying glass. Let's go back. There was a couple dig spots that we can do. Turnip. And we'll draft from the main room again. I want to try and draft the early ranks as much as possible. We could do secret room. Green room or a hall? Green room will probably be either an aquarium or a courtyard. Let's do a hall. A hallway, corridor, or a courtyard. We'll do a courtyard here. Yes. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Okay, so first, the rabbit hole is, we think, 3 centimeters across. And around the rabbit hole, there are 4 stones. So, the rabbit hole is tinged pink, which means it's multiplication, which means 12 meters. It goes 12 meters deep. Oh! We got a metal detector and a magnifying glass. We're all insane here, yeah. Oh god. Why? Why did you tell me that? Red? Why would you do that to me? Oh, wait. Haven't we gotten some other stuff in that? Like, structure? E-O-O-R. I mean, it's door, but I feel like I have the kennel, yeah. So there's the cat. We have cat. I wrote it down next to, like, the cat. So we have cat, we have door. Cat door? It's a cat door. Alright, well, anyway, let's make the thing. I don't have the tomb. I don't have the tomb. Was there something else that I needed to burn with this? I opened up the circle thingy. I don't have the tomb, though. What else did I need to light on fire? I need a battery. I don't have a battery pack, no. If you get the freezer? I don't want to freeze my money or anything. Anything in the station to burn? I don't think so. Gift shop would be good. It's only Monday. You already want the week to be over. Fair. Very fair. Booty war. This game is gonna make me crazy. Talked about that. The game is gonna make me crazy. There's something else. I haven't wanted to bring it up. The inside of these safe doors. I'm starting to think this is not just a random pattern. There's a holly leaf and like a box here. What if there's also like a circle over here? I wonder if you take the inside of all the safe doors and put them together, if it makes a bigger drawing. Like puzzle pieces. You're laughing. Leland, I'm serious. I'm writing them down. I need another page. So, boudoir safe. We've got a little line that comes in there. I'm drawing these by hand. I'm not screenshotting nothing. Then we've got a holly leaf. Here. Okay. And then there's like a quarter circle and a quarter circle. And then thick lines and a thin line. Okay. This is the game that never ends. Yeah. How many pages do I have now? I don't know. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is page 9. Hey. I drew it. Matches perfectly. Front and back. Yes. Front and back. Okay. No, it's always been that pattern. That's been in the back of my mind for a while, Pat, but I didn't want to seem like a crazy person, so I didn't bring it up. but I've gone past the point of seeming like a crazy person. So I just said it out loud and actually wrote it down. Storeroom corridor. I don't want to use the corridor. We can put a storeroom here and then go. There's nothing on the office safe? I feel like there's going to be... I'm going to come back into these rooms and I'm going to find out that there was other pieces that I've been walking by like the whole time. Like... Oh, wait, can I look at... I don't know that I've ever looked at this with the magnifying glass. Oh, it's how to do the... It's how to do the billiards puzzle. That would have been helpful. Wait. Sealed from all sides, there must be a way to open it. Yeah. That's cool. That's another way to find out how to do the billiards puzzle. See? This is what I'm talking about. How much other stuff have I missed? There's a fan with a holly leaf on it. What does that mean? Wait. She loves me, she loves me. There's the gardener's book where he wrote, she loves me not. Pointing to holly leaf. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Means you burn the fan. She loves me not. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Kim, good morning. Blueprints holly is a type of actual plant. Oh god. Uber, what's going on, bud? Okay. The blue box contains the gems. The box with a false statement contains the gems. So both of those can't be true. Statement on the blue box is true. So if that's true and that's true, then the gems are in the black box. Boom. Okay. Courtyard, coat check. Not a good spot for the coat check. We can do a courtyard, though. Oh, do we still have that blessing? We do. Alright, blessing of the gardener is kind of annoying. Oh, we need the power hammer. Right. I need the power hammer for that wall on that staircase we made. Okay, so I still need a handle and a thing. Battery pack. The attic, the billiard room, the observatory. Let's do the observatory. Sale, key, apple. Okay. Let's draft north from here. The office, spare green room, the morning room. We figured out what we needed in the office. There is a safe in the office, so we could look at the safe. Maybe it's only the standing safes? Which would be in the study? Katie, how's it going? Are we all losing our minds? Yes. We're not losing them. They're gone. They're long gone. The ship has sailed. Our minds are lost. Yeah. My luck on dig spots is atrocious. Okay, passageway wouldn't be a bad shout here. Sure. And we'll draft south from here. Fevers! Couldn't think of a good raid message, but hello anyway. Hello! Welcome! Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tug. We're playing the Blueprints. So, okay. Disclaimer. I have 2 disclaimers for you. Number 1, we are 40 plus hours into Blueprints. So, if you don't know what the Sanctum is, you should probably stop watching. Number 1. If you don't want to be spoiled. So we are in spoiler territory. We're trying to solve, I think, late game puzzles. I don't know. They could just be puzzles that I was completely oblivious about for the first 40 hours. Disclaimer number 2. I'm not a crazy person. I'm not a crazy person. This game does something to you. It does something to you. I'm not a crazy person. Heard very good things about it. If you ever played Myst or Riven or any of those style games, or Return of Obra Dinn or Outer Wilds, this game is in your wheelhouse. It's fantastic. So I cannot recommend it enough. The title objective is that you're inheriting a mansion and you have to get to room 46 of a 45 room mansion. That's the selling point, right? So when you get to room 46, it rolls credits. That's the end of the tutorial. Hi, Zeno. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a crazy person. So, here's the thing. There's a lot. My understanding, what I have been told, is that they finished the, main part of this game 3 years ago. And then spent the subsequent 3 years layering more and more on it. And I need to know how deep this rabbit hole goes. 'Cause I'm not a crazy person. I just need to know. Not to make a room 40 joke. Fair. The music in the game is actually a voice speaking to you extremely slowly. No, what you have to do, FLCL, is you get a violin and a piano and a harp, because those are the 3 things in the music room, and then you play the sheet music if you find all the sheets. You record that, and then you play it backwards. I'm not a crazy person. I'm not a crazy... Anyway, if you have seen some of the some of the puzzles and some of the answers to some of the puzzles in this game, you might think you're a crazy person, but you're not. Yeah, Katie, I said Friday was going to be my last stream of this game. That I was going to just play it off stream and finish it. You need to call your phone company again? Okay, Relk, listen. 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 When you call them, you write down, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to do what I said last time. Say, hey, I've continued to have this problem. I've called a bunch of times. If you wrote down the name of the person you talked to last time, say, hey, I talked to this person last time. What you're going to do is say, I've been having this trouble for a long time. Can you repeat your name for me? And how is it spelled? And then you write that down. Then you say, okay, here's what's going on. Here's what I need to happen. I need you to make this happen for me. I'm not getting off the phone until it's done. You might want to consider putting a supervisor on the phone now and saving us both some time. You know? Like, how does it take that long to transfer a SIM? That's wild. Lil Bite, how's it going? Coming to the stream with Tug trying to tell himself I'm not a crazy person. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'm fine and everyone else has the problem. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? My notes are fine. My notes... I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal people things. This is normal writing. Nine pages of that. The movie 42, that Jim Carrey movie with the numbers. I don't like what you're implying, Don. Rules, we actually talked about. This game would be perfect. The Tunic game manual. Would do really well. Wait, are those cracked tiles that I can break with a hammer? I really gotta get a power hammer. I gotta get it. I guess we're doing the chapel. That's fine. Cash money. North. We go north. Speaking of the music room, it's the music room. A major key and a minor key. Dawn, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, in this game, it's all about 8. 8s, 8s, 8s. Should we do the empty closet here? Because that'll give us 4 items. Yes. So one of the things that you can do is you can get these computer upgrade discs that you find around, and you take them to a computer, and it draws a random room, and it lets you upgrade them. So instead of the regular closet, which gives you 2 items, we got the empty closet, which is empty unless it's attached to a red room, in which case it has 4 items. This is a good spot to draft that. The shoes. A rabbit's foot. A key and a gem. Okay. Not... I mean... Sure. Sure. Tunnel. Guest bedroom. Kitchen. No tool shed. We do have the trading post. So... Oh, wait, doesn't the trading post have dynamite? Oh, that's the thing that we needed to light. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that before the end of the day. Yes, we're definitely doing that before the end of the day. I don't want the kitchen or the guest bedroom or tunnel here. Vestibule. The locksmith or the pantry? Pantry. Pantry. Because it's the type of room that it is. I kind of have to do the gym. No, I don't have to, I guess. If I don't do the gym, I'm going to have such a long maze of ways that I need to go to get back and forth. I don't have enough money to really buy... I can't buy out the showroom at the moment. I could also redraw. It's not a corridor. Yeah, but it is. Ooh, car keys. Oh, security door. That just ended my whole day. Cool. Okay. Let's go back to the garage. There's still stuff we can do. We can go back to the garage. We can also make the melting glass thing or whatever. Oh, I went... I went the long way. Oh, I didn't dig that out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the garage and see. Sometimes there's items in the car, right? The car boot, as it were. If it's the key card, that would be incredible. Magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Yeah, I think the last time I opened it, I got a battery pack, I think. Yep. I got a battery pack. So, let's go to the trading post. See if we can trade for a broken lever. Eh? Inside the car just has a note, right? Ooh, dig spots. I don't think I've ever seen an item inside the car. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, the still. And an upgrade disc. I don't have a computer. Oh, maybe the Blackbridge Grotto? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the Moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be beholden to you, Denny. Okay. Can we do anything with this still? We knew this still existed because of, his book in the greenhouse. Alright. Let's trade a wind-up key for a compass. Sure. Coin purse for coupon book. Running shoes for lockpicks. Rabbit's foot for a vault key. Car keys for a coin purse. Coin purse for salt. Burning glass for a prism key. Battery pack for salt. Secret garden key for a gear wrench. Could have used that. Gear wrench for a rabbit's foot. Compass for a salt shaker. Salt shaker for gems. Coupon book for a sleeping mask. Sleeping mask for gems. Running shoes for lockpicks. Lockpicks for dice. Vault key for a rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot for a vault key. The upgrade disc. Oh, I don't want to trade the upgrade disc, though. Hall pass. What's a hall pass? I've never seen a hall pass. I don't want to trade the battery pack. I don't want to trade the burning glass. Can't trade the coin purse. I'm screwed. Salt shaker gems, no. Shovel? Compass, no. Vault key for rabbit's foot. Ooh! Key card. Okay. Does the hall pass unlock hallway doors? That's my guess. That would be my guess. No? Oh. I want to go try the Blackbridge Grotto computer to see if we can use the upgrade disc. It's not that great? Okay. Yes, you can. Big. Big. The Cloister. Ooh. Cloister's free now, by the way. I axed the gem cost on the Cloister. Cloister of Rinna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this Cloister. Raise your luck. Add 2 gold to your allowance for each shop you draft from this Cloister. Gain 4 dice for each dead end room you will draft from this Cloister. Oh. That would be a lot of allowance. That could be like 6 allowance if you do that. What does luck do? We don't know what luck does, right? Do we know what luck does? I'm doing that one just because I don't know what luck does. I'm probably going to regret it. But I feel like maybe. Rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items? That could be very good then. So every green room gives you the effect of a rabbit's foot? There's a variant for every single deity in the chapel? Oh, wow. That's decent. So we're going back to the gym. So we go straight through the entrance hall. And away. All 8. Right? Because there was Draxus, the dead guy. The Reaper? Better chance of finding items. Yeah. So that means every green room I draft off of the cloister gives me the effect of a rabbit's foot. Which seems pretty good. Because getting items is one of the big, like, issues. You know? Armory. Do I need the armory? No, right? I do need the library. Good luck, Ronk. Yes. Oh, I didn't take a book out last time. Alright. What other books? The drafting strategy books. There's still one that we haven't purchased. Drafting strategy 3. And then we want to try to get the bookstore off of this, right? Hey, bookshop. Oh, treasure trove. Treasure troves. Oh, the bookshop will dead end me, though. I only have one. I only have the workshop. I can only draft the bookshop from the library. Yes. I feel if I get the Mechanarium, because I only have one, guaranteed it's going to be a south-facing door that gets unlocked. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors, not a good spot for it. Aquarium we can do, ballroom we can do. I don't want to reset my gems, so we'll do aquarium. Compass. Billiard room. Gallery. Security. Let's do security. We can bump security level up to high. And also run a lab experiment. Which I should have done. Wait, can you run a lab experiment from the grotto? No, right? I don't remember what that all is. Dilly John, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think you can. That would be way too strong. You can't connect to the grotto from these computers, so I think it's different. Each time you find trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Sure. That's all I've found. All I found is trash. Now I won't find any dig spots, or they'll all be full. Gator, good morning. Alright. Go this way. Lockpicks. Oh, 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 the dove thing. Cash money. I got a rock. Your allowance has been raised. I got a coin. Boo. Okay. So now, whenever you draw, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. You're terrible at this game. I'm kind of at the end of the run. Do I do the walk-in closet and hope for a handle? A broken handle? We don't need to do the clock tower again, right? I mean, the clock tower lets me start with keys, but... Car keys. Coupon book. Well, I mean, I think it's any item, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Freezer would be good. No. Mailroom, actually... Mailroom would be good. That'll start us stronger tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to look at the mailroom, too. There were, like... Yeah, we did that. I don't have the magnifying glass anymore, so I can't look at that. Weren't there, like, stamps? Oh, we could check that in the library. Because we looked at a couple stamps. We read this before, right? Yeah. Don't spend all day playing Digirablocks. Digirablocks. Simon. Oh. My name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. He's written from Arch Aries. Always forget about the upper part of the library. Yeah, there's stuff up there, right? Oh no, not that way. Not that way. This way. Alright, we can't draft anything else. I can go back to the trading post. I do want to read the books up here. Not that one. That one. We're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still missing 2 combinations that we can make. I've gotten 2 stamps. I can't zoom in on those stamps so far. You have to use the magnifying glass on an envelope that has the stamp in order to get it added to the book. Alright, let's go back to the trading post. See if we can't get a broken handle. If I have enough steps to get back there. Highest grade, 2. Checks out. Okay. Okay. All right. Do-do-do. 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 Well, I might have enough steps to get back to the workshop, but I won't have enough to get back downstairs. Oh, there's that. Bishop, good morning. No. 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 Well. What just happened? I didn't mean to trade that. Alright. Well. Got your 10th summoning stone in Undermine last night. I'm out of steps. And we're cooked. I don't think I've played Undermine. I don't know what a summoning stone is, Bauer. Good to see you, by the way. Solved a fun puzzle? Oh. Oh, you opened her diary? I have no idea how to open her diary. We need a key to her diary, and I don't know where that is. So, well, that's it. 1 for the completion of all bosses. Oh. I hate ending the day with 104 gold and 12 gems, and not being able to do anything with them. The difficulty raises with each. Ooh. Pierogi, good to see you. My legs are killing me. I'm not going to be able to stand all that long. I did a full... My daughter's been coming to the gym with me. So when I do leg day, when she's with me, we do much less. Because she taps out very early. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Nice. So Saturday, she didn't come with me. And I did a full leg day at 6 a.m. My first full leg day in like a month. And then in the afternoon, I did a 5K with my son. And my legs are shot. Managed to buy out the entire showroom and then bought the blue tents because he had 8 trophies, and let me tell you, that was expensive. That sounds like it would be expensive, yeah. Let's draft our outer room. My legs are obliterated. Bum, bum, bum. The schoolhouse, the tomb. I don't have the thing I need. Alright, we're drafting the tomb. And then we need the torch or the burning glass. We had the burning glass yesterday, but we didn't have the tomb. So... there's that. The workshop. Early workshop will be fine. Let's do that. Jovial, what's going on? Ooh, battery pack. Alright. Yeah, I set off the dynamite. We found the still. We do the parlor, get some gems. Oh, dice would be good. Dice and a gem. No problem. Eyeballs not happy? I need to go to the eye doctor. I've been putting it off for years. Wait, quite literally years. Locksmith? Storeroom. This is terrible. I guess the breakfast nook. The money's only available on that day. Yeah. I assumed that. I assumed the upgrade disc, if you don't get to use it, comes back, but I figured that was it. The pantry. I don't have the blessing anymore, so that's cool. Don't have to worry about getting 1,000,000 quarter yards. Security, yes. Yes. Start an experiment. Lower the security level. Plug in a network. Hey, dude. Hello. There we go. Remote terminal access. Lab. Yes. The process that requires no small amount of luck? Cool. Ooh. Love that. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, gain 1 star. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, add 1 gold to your allowance. We'll see. Keycard system. Settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. I'll leave the security level, I guess. Let's go that way, that way. Solarium, the bedroom, the furnace. What rooms are unusual and rare that I need? I'm gonna put the bedroom down. Parlor, kitchen. We'll do the parlor. Actually, a really not great draw for right there, but sure. I mean, I think you can guess my vote, Jovial. Just, you know, throwing that out there. You might be able to guess my preference. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay. Pear feels more breakfasty than banana. I mean, bananas are terrible, so I don't know why you would ever want to have a banana at any point, ever, in your life. So, you know. I've been outvoted, you're going with a pear? Okay. That's the skull? That's the skull, right? That's not the skull? Oh, that's the flower. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Should I go back to the entrance hall now? I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall now. Draft more stuff down low. Skull has a boulder middle? Why would there be a boulder in the middle? The commissary. Gift shop. Not boulder, but boulder? That clears up so much. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without you. Anyway. The den. The storeroom. The courtyard. Let's do a courtyard. I don't have a shovel. Ooh, a bammer whammer. That's good stuff. What items do I have? I have a battery pack. Okay, so I need a broken handle. But I also need to light stuff on fire. We could put a passageway here. That'd be good. Have you tried speaking with more clarity? So, you're just confusing me more and more. The lab. We're already running an experiment. Let's do the coat check. And I'll take the silver key out. What do I have? Hey, that was a bad idea. Let me take the silver key out. And then if I get something good, then I want to save, we'll come back. What chest power do I have? The armory, still. So I'm hoping for the armory. Oh, the pool? Hallway. Do I need the pump? I don't think I need the pump room. Wenrir, what's going on? I do need keys, sure. I always need keys. I'm gonna redraw that. Oh, even worse! I hate using my dice like that already. I guess we'll do the kitchen. Sure. Having the silver key back in circulation is good, yeah. Let's do bacon and eggs, and we'll get the morning room into today's draft. We already had it in today's draft. But, West Wing Hall. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's what it means. So not after you've placed it. It's when it's in the draft. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah. So I don't actually want to place it. Gotcha. Gotcha. The garage, the corridor. I don't want to put the garage here. I don't want to dead end myself right now. Although 3 keys would be nice. But... Armory. Yes. Come on. Torch. Yes. Okay. Awesome. We have the torch, so we're going immediately to the tomb. Because we have things to do. Okay. Alright. Hang on. Before we get into that, I really need to put my desk down. My legs are killing me. So, I'm going to take a really quick 2-minute break. I'm going to put my desk down, refill my coffee. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. No. Have you ever been browsing through Twitch and you come across a stream and you walk in and you go, but how? The answer is raw talent. That's how. It's talent, it's skill, and above all, the humility that brings it all together into one neat, precarious package. Oh, not good. Nope, not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. Someone's yelling and screaming at me. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go this way. Nope, nope. No! Why am I on fire? Oh, God. Today's driving lesson brought to you by... Yeah. Helping humankind by using drugs. I'm sure that's... Dorian's dancing. There is a Volus dancing. I'm so happy. Can we dance with Dorian? Yes, we can dance with Dorian. Well, my day is complete. Good night, everybody. Okay. Why am I on fire? I've never asked that question before in my life. What do you mean? Valk, how's it going? Okay. Out to the thing. To the tomb. To the tomb. To the tomb. We got the self-igniting torch, and we have the tomb, so we're going down there to light. There was a couple things down there that we haven't lit yet. So we're doing that. And then we also need the power hammer for the stairs thing on the last thing we lit that we found. That note with the cracked wall. So we're working on that too, but... Right now, fire! Fire! Those were in here? No. In here? Yes. Boom. Boom. Yeah! Let's go! Ooh. That's in a foreign language. Cool. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'll write that down in a minute. What is this? What do you do? You shift everything on the outside by 1. Okay. What do you do? Oh. Okay. So... I need you to get... there. Okay. Pear was a good choice. They're extremely ripe. That's always good. Alright. Allowance up. We're gonna have to write down that note. There's more candles lit. That's in a different order. Those are different candles than the ones on the other... Alright. Oh! Oh, diary key. Okay. Okay. We got Lady Epson's diary key. Ooh! I have a spot. Because the Ladyship's Chamber can only be drafted when you're drafting south on the west wing. So we do have a spot for that to happen. If we don't get it, we can stick that in the coat check. Okay. Alright, I gotta write down this note. Took you like 5 attempts to get the bedroom to spawn. I'm not looking forward to that. If I get through this day and it doesn't spawn, I'm gonna be mad. I could show a little respect. I'd rather not. Old Jura. There's lots of U's and E's and L's and D's. Hugh Sinclair. Hugh Epsonloo. Is this Pig Latin? Wait. The V and the R look very similar? Yeah. Overaja. Oris Navarre. So... I know where to find the place to help translate it. On the other hand, your patience to actually do the translation is becoming limited. Is that an R? No, that's a V. Okay. Ovel. Dagiris. Oval Dagiris. DDAU. Well, Mora. Okay. Sure. Might be one of the times where it's less painful. Well, I'm also writing it out in print instead of cursive, which might help me. Because reading cursive, I'm dyslexic. Reading cursive is exceptionally difficult. I have to go so slowly, and it just gets confusing in my head. So writing this out in print will actually help me more than screenshotting it. Gifted? There's like pieces of words hidden inside some of the other words? That's an R? No, that's a V. The R's are much tighter. O-V-U-L. Hmm? You typed it up? Sure, Valk, if you want to paste it into chat. That would help. And... Nerdow. E-I-L-U A-J E-I-D Alheed Eldor you Sinclair Lou you Epson Lou dot 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 forget Aldine in old or Giari Aldari Ovis Benvo Aldine Jorovo hand hurts. Orage. Oris. Nivare. Lorja. Eldis. Old Laura. Okay. Whatever that means. Stop saying this aloud. We're trying to reach you regarding your mansion's extended warranty. Happy Monday, Pert. Okay. There's that. Let's go see if we can draft her ladyship's chamber. Oh? Oh! I missed these. Oh, there's more! But wait. There's more. Dice upgrade disc. I would have been so mad if I walked out without getting that. Okay. Those dice are always there? Ooh. Okay. That's actually really cool. So that means if you play the tomb, you always get 2 dice. I'm going to go use... So you can use the upgrade discs at the Blackbridge Grotto. So I'm going to do that before we go back into the mansion. Still don't know the password for this computer, but hey. Guest bedroom. Another 20 days or so to have it set up again? Oof. Ace, how's it going? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 gold to your allowance. Or the Geist bedroom. 2 dice, and if you have the tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. You also get a bonus if you guess which one. The guest bedroom. I like that one. I almost never play the bedroom. So, yeah. I'm gonna do the unknown. You get it wrong a lot, though. Nice. That's very encouraging for me, Valk. Super encouraging. I'm really good at that stuff, so, you know. Here we go. Quest, more starting gold's always a plus. It is. It is. Alright. I need to go... Okay, so we still need to get a broken handle. I would like... Sometimes it's obvious, like, there's 5+ keys in there. Oh, so that would be the servants' quarters? Oh, you have to guess what bedroom... Oh, okay. The dice require the tomb. Yes. That one's a little too RNG heavy. Okay, so let's go to the West Wing Hall and try to draft Ladyship's Chamber. We have 4 dice to get that to happen. Yeah, I'm not... We've been getting a steady amount of allowance. I'm not terribly... worried about it. Yes! Okay. Let's look at this diary. Gotta be good, right? This has gotta be something good. Her Ladyship's Sleep Diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. So if that note in the tomb was written by Clara, and it was signed Clara, which was Ald Jorah, so does that mean ULD? Maybe not. ULD is CL. Jorah. Joe is, or Jor is AR. Because there's, well, there's ULs. L is L, U is C. Oh, is this just a straight substitution cipher? No, because it's more letters. 5 letters to 7 letters. If UL is C... Alright. There's gotta be order. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. Take note of these effects, I think. Okay. So, ladyships. 2.5 hours. Minus 10 steps. Plus 1 star. Guest bedroom. Four hours. Nothing special. Observable effect, nothing special. The tagline for my autobiography. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Bunk room, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Bunk. 2x usual. Flower in tomb. Okay. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Still need to do that, if only to confirm that it's just a gem flower on the tomb. Servants. One hour. Effects. Half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Half steps. Plus 1 die. So, is this if you end the day inside these rooms? Right? Yeah. Half the steps for 1 die is not worth it, no. So ending the day in the ladyship's chamber is minus 10 steps plus 1 star. Master bedroom. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom, sleep duration 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months, observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than usual. Master 8 hours, and that is plus energy plus steps. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress on my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. That's the outside room. That's where we draft the outside room, and the bridge we go over, and that goes back to the front door, and that goes up to the garage. Is that implying you can draft more off of that room? It kind of seems like it. Lee chat, how's it going? It looks like the antechamber, right? So if we open the bottom door of the antechamber, if we open the bottom door of the antechamber, does that mean something happens in the other room? I still don't get this locket. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Something that makes sense once you found one other note. Great. Super duper. Oh, there's no telescope today. All right. That's my question. Does it never end? Anyway. Missing key info? Cool. Cool. I got 25 gold. I'm gonna buy the shield so we can block Red Room stuff. It's the game that never ends. You say that like it's a joke, but... However... I could... Was there something else in the furnace room? I don't think so, right? I'm already running an experiment, so I don't need to draw the laboratory. I'd like to get, like, the attic. Oh, drafting studio might not be bad. Let's do the drafting studio. The Great Hall will all be unlocked, but that's a bad spot to put it. So we'll do drafting studio so we can add something else. More stuff. Oh, we're almost out. So classroom, yes. Add. And they keep playing just because, yeah. Drafting strategy 1, right. Okay. North from the passageway. That's a security door. I don't have a security key. Classroom. Casino. I don't have much gold. So, classroom it is. This is first grade. I need this schoolhouse, is what I need. So that we can get to higher grades and draft more classrooms. Special keys, let's use the silver key. Ooh, chamber of mirrors. Oh, but then I dead end myself. That would, if I had another way, I could go out of the foundation and try to loop all the way around. Good luck, Pat. Charlotte, hello. Pine, good to see you, by the way. Alright, let's risk it, I guess. Right? Yeah, I have one of them, so. Warlord, how's it going? So we can get in and hit that button. I really want to get this. Oh, that opened that one. Okay. Have an orange. Hit that button. That's that one. Okay. So we need to connect to 2 more sides of this. So we go back to the foundation, which means I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall to get back up to the foundation. And then we go this way. Can I combo anything? No. The compass and the sleeping mask? No. Compass and the battery pack. Oh? Stop. Compass, battery pack. Oh, the electromagnet. Right, we've done that before. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. I need a power hammer. Yeah, bedroom. Parlor, observatory, foundation. Billiard room, morning room, vault. I don't have a vault key, but billiard room. I hate this room so much. I really, really do dislike math. Very much. 11. Hang on. Need the color key. 11 times 3. Minus 13. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Wait. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Times 15 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. -1 times 10 is -10. Or wait, do I square when it's on the green, right? Plus 11 is 1 squared is 1. Hey, security key card. Butte. Okay. I hate those so much. So much. Oh, I don't have money. Man. Bedroom wouldn't be bad. Showroom wouldn't be bad. Lab wouldn't be bad. I'm already running an experiment, so I don't really need the lab. Let's save gems and go for a bedroom. And then hope that we can get out of there. Showroom is the safer bet. That's actually true. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. We can't afford anything, right? No. No, we can't. Master key. Ooh. Do you retain that key when you use it? Morning room. Chapel. Observatory. Let's put the chapel in. I actually don't mind losing money to the chapel now, because I wonder how much money is in that piggy bank now. You can't see that, right? Does not break on use. Okay. I already have, I mean, I have the foyer, so I know, like, hallways will be unlocked, so. I need the locksmith, but not here. Not in that spot. At 230 coins, DMC? That's a lot of coins. That's a lot. Mine does not have that much, but okay. This way. Let's do the corridor. Now I really want a courtyard. Another foyer. Wait. I have 2? I have 2. I have 2 gear rooms, right? I have security in the workshop. So there should be 2 doors. So let's hope for south and west. South and north? Okay. I forgot I had the compass, so that tracks. Alright, now that door's open. I gotta go all the way back around. I gotta go all the way back around to hit that button. That's so many steps. Let me go north first. Dining room. Well, that'll get me more steps. Dining room will fix my steps issue. But then I gotta worry about getting back over around. Ooh, extra 10 steps because we had the showroom. Nice. And we got the lunchbox. Winning. Perfectly timed dining room, however, I need to go that way. Oh, do I need the master bedroom? I do, but I don't want to do it now. Ooh, commissary. And I can rotate. Let's do the Knight's Shield on the dark room. Silver Spoon does big work in these cases as well. Yeah. Another key. Butte. Security door. Haha. The billiards room. Okay. Yes. Another billiards room? Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. Right. My allowance has been raised. Salt shaker. Oh. I want to do this once. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. 3, 6, 36, 16, 32, 16, 4, minus 8 is negative 4. Negative 4 squared is 16. Thank God. Hey, another silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. That's good stuff. No! No! Why didn't I use the silver key? Bum 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 bum. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to save it, K, for the next one, the one next to the Chamber of Mirrors, to ensure that I had a door connecting to the Chamber of Mirrors and it wasn't a dead end. I wasn't thinking that I was going to get a dead end before that. But here we are. Oh, the sound effect, yeah. Alright, there's nothing drawn on that safe door, so I was wrong. That's not a puzzle. I still think there's something going on with these globes. There's something going on with these globes, and I wonder if it's a time thing. 3:35, and you spin the globe. Is there a globe in the den? No, right? Passageway, sure. Well, a little bit. Why did a whole bunch of... Why are... Oh, the study. That's how many redraws I have? Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig. Hi. We can pet the dogs, though. And now only a 2 dog day. Beautiful. You got 2 bowls. Cheeky. Cheeky. No, it didn't have anything, FLCL. No design. Oh, library. I don't have any money, man. We'll try to draft the library in the corner. I messed up my... Just realized I messed something up. Nothing to do with the game. Like something just... I just remembered something from... I underdid something on my team. Curious what books? Drafting strategy books is all I have, I think. I haven't bought out the bookshop yet, no. Locksmith. The commissary. Commissary, let me draft another room. So we'll do that. Magnifying glass and a shovel. Sure. No keys, though. Nope. We can go back and do some dig spots. And that's locked. And there's no keys for sale. Cool. 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 Foundation and then outside. I have the shovel now. Do we think that journal... Maybe... The little map in the journal, does that mean you can dig somewhere? Because we were able to dig in the... Over by the campsite, right? 7 steps. Do I go through the house or just go down through the foundation? Was there something else in the tomb? I'm really upset that I can't get the power hammer again. Let's check security and see if there's a... Last time I checked items in security, it said that there was a broken handle somewhere in the house that I missed. So maybe again. Estate inventory. A secret garden key. Doesn't help me. Alright. 3 fruit? Where would there be fruit? Oh, the chamber of mirrors. Gotcha. Oh, I could go... it doesn't really matter unless I can open the whole thing up. I'm going the wrong way. Salt shaker. No. I don't think we can do anything with that. I think... You like an American? Is there a globe in here? No. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted... Are there... Wait, can you get to the side of the outside room? What does that mean? No. No. I'm gonna be real angry if there's like a random dig spot. Can you dig up the bird bath? By the stones? No. I have a shovel, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, right here. Oh. No. Well. Goes the water. The water. Over in the corner. There's like a thing over here. No. 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 Alright. Oh, you can't go that way without the garage open. Huh. How about that? Interesting. 1 bird bath. 2 bird baths. Sure. Probably a bug. I'm gonna go with, yeah, it's a bug. Stuff can spawn in the trees? Apparently. A secret garden key was listed on the security inventory. So maybe it was supposed to be somewhere else and it glitched into the tree. Who knows? Hey, my allowance is up to $41. Alright, I can't do anything else. Oh, coat check. I'm gonna put the torch in the coat check. Just in case there's something else. I don't need the diary key anymore. Or should I do magnifying glass? Nah, I'm gonna put the torch. Yeah. I wish I got $41. No, you can only check one item at a time. And then we got those bedroom bonuses. Wait. You didn't sleep in the boudoir. I mean, the boudoir is not really a bedroom. Do I have... Nah. I got nothing. Alright. End the day. Nothing else I can do. Oh boy. Yeah, that was definitely a bug. It wasn't even in the tree, it was floating next to the tree. So, I think a perplexing shopping center. We're not cooking, we're cooked. We cooked. Day 48. I still don't know what I'm doing. 8. Listen, on day 48, I just want to remind everybody that right now the stream is sponsored by Earth Rated, which there's a little banner down here you can click on and check out pet grooming wipes, which I use for Penny every single day. A couple times a day after I take her out for a walk, I use the wipes to clean off her paws. They're very gentle, they're unscented, they're hypoallergenic, they're awesome. I don't really promote stuff or take sponsorships from random things that I don't use, and this is something that I use multiple times a day. So they're really good. And you can click on that, which helps the stream out, and check them out. So they're really good. Pet grooming wipes for dogs and cats. Check them out. Hypoallergenic. We use the unscented ones. They do have scented ones. We use the unscented ones, which they don't have a specific scent. They just smell clean, if that makes sense. But they're also really tough. So, like, I use them to clean off her pads after we walk every day. And they're super, super good. So, your pop-up blocker blocked the link. Well, there you go. Good. Good stuff. Let's get the commissary. And get some items. Ooh, decent commissary. Decent commissary. Earth Rated makes really great products, by the way. Like, I genuinely have no problem advertising their stuff, because they make good stuff that I use constantly. So, it's a tracked link, so ad blockers block it, yeah. Is it? It's, yeah, well, I can't afford the battle axe. Oh, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on the battle axe. It also shows up for turbo people. Yeah, it's a separate thing from Twitch's inbuilt ad system. This is something that's activated by me, so because it directly supports the stream, not so much the platform, right? Let's do the nursery. Let's do the nursery. I don't draw the nursery a lot. Let's see. There's a gem. Alright, so we get our money back at least. Yeah, the clicks is what helps the stream. So thank you for checking them out. And thank you to Earthrated for sponsoring the stream. It's nice. It's nice when stuff that you use and you like wants to sponsor. Because I get I get shouts from a lot of companies that just, no, I'm not. Nah. Tunnel? Did we tunnel up the whole side? I don't want to tunnel up the whole side. We could tunnel up to the foundation, though. You can solve the puzzle that you're on, but you need to draw the coat check. No Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Been offered. Let me tell you, Leland. Let me tell you something about Raid Shadow Legends. Everybody teases about the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. However, when you get offered that, the numbers that they put in front of you are outrageous. I think the last time I was offered it, the earnings that was listed was like $2,600 or something. Which, when you actually dig into it and find out what needs to happen in order to earn that, it's ridiculous. But that baits so many people into accepting it. Is your dignity worth that much? Absolutely, it is. That's the skull. I will not click on that one. What dignity? Exactly. Charlotte gets it. Okay. Let's go back. The cost of Tug's dignity. 7,500. Exactly, records. You guys get it. A brick. I mean... Oh, key card? That's not great. Don't tell me the max, tell me the average. Yeah, you're not gonna like the average. Boy. I'm not really gonna draft any green rooms from this cloister. Because it's in the middle. The only green room I could draft from this is like the aquarium or something, right? Or a courtyard, I guess, would also count. Ooh, look at the pretty flowers. There's pretty flowers. The solarium and the courtyard, yeah. Turn. Did the letters change? No. Still. Oh, come on. Why am I getting so many keypads already? Yep, that did nothing for me. Pantry it is. Spare bedroom counts as a green room? Does it? We'll put a great hall in there. That'll open up the other side of the... Alright, let's go back to the entry hall. I need keys. This is not going well for me. I gotta be honest. Today does not seem to be my day. Da, 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 da. Let's go north. Okay. Works great with the prism key? Yeah, that's fair. Secret passage or parlor. Secret passage won't connect to anything, so we'll do the parlor. Neat. Today's not the day? Yeah. Yeah. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. That can't be true. Because then both of those are false. Which means the white box contains the gems. Yes. Workshop drawing room. Yeah, upgrade disc. DMC Mira. The upgrade disc on the cloister. Apparently with the cloister you can get offered an upgrade based on each one of the like saints that's in the chapel and in the tomb. And each one does something different, so. Let's go south. I haven't had a whole lot of luck with upgrade discs, to be fair. I get weird rooms. Alright, let's do a storeroom. I need more keys. I'll take the guaranteed key and gem. Today is not my day. There's a core yard. Yeah. Have a shovel and a sledgehammer. Ooh, metal detector. This sentry's not mine? Yeah. Nothing. And a key. Alright. Morning room, garage, more keys. Yeah. Alright, any items? There's never any items scattered around the garage. There should be a chance for, like, something to spawn. Bothers me that there isn't. I don't have the car key, so... Let's go back to the entrance hall. And, draft into that corner and see what we can get. See if we can get some extra stuff. Workshop. Sure. Library next would be beautiful. Ooh, ooh, okay. That's good. Now we just need a broken handle. I never drafted an outer room. What am I doing? Dot. Thank you so much for 21 months. Scuzzy, good to see you. Some rando in a banana suit was going ham. That's kind of hilarious. Shelter? What's a good shrine number? We did 6. 6 was not great. What's 1? I'm gonna do 1. Dancer. Oh. Dancer's pretty good. 13? What a weird number. Dancer's not bad. You can spend gems to spin it. It's random as to how it ends up. But if you're in a jam and you have gems, then it works out. Let's do the boudoir. 77? Wait, really? That's a lot of... That's a lot. That seems like a lot. Foyer's always good. That'll unlock all of the Great Hall doors. So we'll do the foyer here. Right? Yeah. And... yes, the kitchen. Could have redrawn, but I don't want to waste. All right, don't want to waste the dice on redrawing a dead end anyway. Attic would have been nice, but although I don't think I had the gems for the attic. I need to get to the Great Hall, so I have to go through the foundation. Maybe I should go out. Oh, I don't have a key card, so never mind. Can't do that. We could go... yeah, let's go north from the courtyard, and that will hopefully connect us to the Great Hall. Or the... yeah, the Great Hall? Great Hall. Vestibule. No gems. Corridor. Archives. Yeah, alright. Nothing else I can really do in the archives. Ooh. What are you beeping over? What is the metal detector beeping over? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's go into the Great Hall. And we can open all of these. Gems. That opens the foundation. Coins. Oh, maybe if we open all of the doors? I'm trying to think what that map in Her Ladyship's chamber means. Mail call. Yeah, alright. I don't have the magnifying glass, so we don't need to go in there. Walk-in closet wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I need items, so... Please? Cupcake? That's not what I want. Lockpicks. No, it means you can't see what it is, Gator. So if you pick it, it's a blind draw. Which is not super great most of the time. Alright, library. Ooh, library with a magnifying glass. Nice. We can go back to the mailroom then and look at stuff. Okay. Drafting... Oh, I've already taken this one out. How did I do that? Of all the ones that I had picked, how did I pick the one that I had already taken out? Okay. Let's go back to the mailroom real quick, because I think there's a stamp we can get. Arch Aries. Together we weather. We knew Arch Aries is storm, right? Storm, and it's wild and untamed. Pretty sure Arch Aries is yellow. Based on the color of the stamp, I'm gonna go with it's yellow. So that's right. So then the only thing we need is the mode of transportation for Arch Aries. The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That should be a couple more stamps for our collection. Our stamp collection. Let's see. Yeah. We got one more stamp for our stamp collection. Got Corinda Aries. What letter was that one on? I had Corinda Aries as being orange. This looks green? Oh no, Orinda. Sorry, never mind. That's Orinda Aries, which is black. We know that one. I can't read. I read good. Alright. Yeah, the postcard that we opened. Alright, so now we want the bookstore. Bookshop. 1 gem. Will I have enough to buy a book? Is the question. What books left? 25, a new clue. Is that meta? Alright. Is it literally going to be a clue book? Hey, lockpicks worked. Dining room. That actually might not be great. I'm gonna redraw that. Security also doesn't super help me. I want to be able to get east again. Random draw. Vestibule, no... No gems. Well... Alright. Well... Trophy room. Oh, closed exhibit. Oh, but I can't get to the back of it. Chapel. Money on the floor? Somewhere? Oh. Key hidden in the corner. Let's go south, I guess. Music room. Corridor. Corridor will let me draft more. The kennel, coat check, or an archive floor plan. Hi, puppy. A key. Armory? Can't really buy anything, but sure. Oh, and the battle axe. Alright. Back to the chapel. Found a key in the dog bowl. Oh, really? The maid's chamber. Really my only choice. The office. Oh. That'll give me 4 items. That'll also end my day. I mean, all of these are going to end my day. So let's get 4 items. Come on, broken handle. No? Security card. Does that help me? No. Did the maid's chamber... The maid's chamber wasn't listed, right? I can draft south from the cloister. That's about it. Did I make any progress today? There's... I mean, we could try it. She also didn't sleep in the nursery. I have a feeling the maid's chamber will not be a good one. Let's find out. There's nothing else I can do. So, why not? What if it is, though? It could be tricky. It could be tricky. Impressive shopping center of prayers. Sure. Alright, what do we got? Day 49. We have a package. 2 gems? No step reduction. Did I get 2 gems? I don't think... We didn't have the morning room. Yeah, we placed the mailroom. That's a pretty good. Silver key, 2 regular keys, and a lockpick set. The no contact delivery upgrade for the mailroom is crazy. Oh, I get 2 gems from the mine. Alright, so it looks like the maid's chamber did nothing. Slightly spoilers hint for this particular day. Day 49. There's something special about day 49. Apparently. You remember day 49? Oh boy. Found out about it too late? Sure. I'll take a spoilery hint about the day. Gift shop. You found it by accident? You need to place a specific room today? Okay. Is it the clock tower? Oh, day 49 would be Christmas. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, early foyer is very nice. I'll take that. That'll be all my gems, but... yeah. Let's go back across the other way. The hallway. Ooh! Oh, no gems! I was hoping to get the conservatory in the other corner. The parlor, the bedroom, the observatory. I need gems, so... This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. If that's true... that's false. That's true. The gems are in here. Yes. Okay. Workshop. Yeah, let's get security. Yeah. One of the, I guess, like, one of the nice things about The only nice things about living in this apartment complex is we have a locked package room and then a Amazon locker as well. So like packages are secured, which is very nice. So I don't really have to worry about it. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Log in a network. Yeah, if I worked in delivery, I would avoid contact at all costs. In front of the building for no reason. Yeah, there is that. There is that. That has stopped. That did happen once, but that has stopped. Unlock or bypass. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Let's gain 1 star. Okay. And a dog rushed out. Let's go down here and draft from here. Fair green room. Sure. Bedroom. Corridor. Boy. Not great options, huh? Workshop. Sure. Broken handle. Okay. Now we need a battery pack. Let's see if we can get that going. The boudoir. Yes. Hey! Ooh! Oh! Alright. Yeah. Merry Christmas to me. That's so much stuff. Da, 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 da. The den, the courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. Metal detector. South. The den, that's terrible. Bedroom, that's also terrible. Well, I guess I can put it there. That's not... Anything in here? No. Okay. Dark room. Gallery or drawing room? Ooh, that actually worked. Imagine. The blessing of the dancer actually worked. It's magic. $30 ago. Oh, right. The den, the storeroom, the commissary. Redraw. Great hall. Armory. Empty closet. Let's do the great hall here, I guess. Doo-doo. 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 Yay, capitalism. Doo-doo. Still calling Relk? Jeez. Coins. I don't have the commissary yet. Is there ever a battery pack for sale in the commissary? I don't think I've ever seen one. What are the other places you can get a battery pack? Rotunda wouldn't be awful. I'm gonna use one of my dice, though. Den, lab, office. Let's do the den. Patio? I forgot what I asked. Think you found it in the greenhouse? A battery? Okay. Go back to the foundation and go for the eastern wing and try to get some green rooms. The morning room, I'm going to do the pool because that'll give us more options. Forgot to draft the observatory, waited for nothing. What special key? Silver key? No, I don't want a silver key for that. Library? No. Commissary? Oh. Well, I can draft that spot out of the Great Hall too, so. Get the commissary, see what we can buy. Nothing good. Have lots of gems. I have a decent amount of keys, and Lord knows I definitely don't. I'll have one banana. Alright. Back through the pool. Let's go down to the Great Hall. And draft into that corner. Oh? Ah. Did miss something. The casino. Let's put the nursery down. I don't have a ton of money, so. I mean, I have enough money to gamble at the casino, but we'll wait. Let me get some green rooms. Come on. Boiler room. Do I need to power anything? I don't know that I do. We'll leave it straight and see We can draft something that way. Ooh. I don't have a vault key. But I will draft the vault here. Because money. Anything else? Alright. We gotta try to find a vault key. I really gotta put a vault key in the thing. Let's use a silver key here. Mechanarium. I've got 1, 2, 3. The Chamber of Mirrors I can't put there because the foundation's there. Conference room. I've got 3, so I should definitely be able to get out. Yeah, alright. Okay. Ooh! Nice. That's 2. I'm very curious. Because of that map that was in the journal, I'm wondering if we get all three antechamber doors open, if something happens out there. Something. Okay. None of these should be locked because of the thingy. Cloister. That's a good. Yes. 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 Yes, yes. Very much yes. I don't really know what I'm going... Like, I need the power hammer. I know I need that. I just can't seem to get it. The terrace. Let's do the dining room so I don't run out of steps. My coat check has... something. What did I put in the coat check? The torch. Yes. Coat check has a torch. That's correct. What? Well... Breaker box might be good. Library. Oh, we have money. We could buy the last book. Oh, and we can check out a book. Attic. More. Do we think there could be a battery pack in the attic? There's a chance that there's a battery pack in the attic, right? It's 8 items. Coin purse. Key. Battery pack! Yes! Okay. So we gotta go to the workshop. Yeah, we gotta go to the workshop. I can't put the secret card in there. Alright. You can lockpick more than once? How? You feel a little luckier. Oh, it also... Oh, I got more steps because it's technically a bedroom. Go back out of the door and try again. Interesting. That's good to know if I ever run out of keys. Alright, I can go across and draft from the antechamber, but let's draft from the cloister again. I can't put the secret garden in the middle of the house. Yeah, no. Okay. Lockpick? No. The sauna. The pump room. Pump room will connect us to the bottom of the antechamber, so we'll do that. I don't need to do anything with the pump room. There's a dig spot. Ooh, and a chest. Another key. And some gems. Okay. We're gonna go this way. This way. Casino doesn't help me. Chapel kinda does. What do I want to do? I should go do the thing first, right? Before I get crazy drafting more stuff. I should go do the thing. So that I don't forget to do the thing, you know? There's things that need doing. And we gotta do them. So... we're gonna do them. We want to go... Can I get there from... Yeah. Right. It's alright. I'm gonna open up room 46 real quick. Whilst we're down here. Just because. The casino got you the last 20 gold you needed to buy the tent. Nice. Whilst we're down here. Open it up. Because there's still the pin board that we have to do, right? And then maybe open the southern entrance. Which requires either the secret garden, which the secret garden we can place on the west wing too, right? It's not wing specific. Mayhaps. Where's my workshop? My workshop... Okay, so we're going to go outside through the entry hall to the workshop to make the power hammer. Then we're going to go down that elevator to the thingy. Right. Right? Right. Right? Absolutely right. That is correct. Left in the entry hall. Yeah, I have 100 gold. I could... Oh, I can't get the swim bird plushie. Workshop. Boom. Broken lever. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Power hammer. Assemble. Give. Okay. Now, back outside. Down the glass Willy Wonka elevator. And then over to the circular stairs room. Drop Duchy released today? That was a really fun demo, Leland. By your powers combined. Am Captain Hammer. Drop Duchy was pretty neat. I enjoyed that demo. That was a fun one. Oh, nope. I am gonna want to do the chess puzzle again at some point soon. Once I get... I think there's one more use of the battle axe. Oh, is it not here? Wait. It was a spiral. Is it the clock tower? There's no cracked wall. Hallmark is releasing a Darkwing Duck ornament this year. Drop Duchy's 15 with 10% off on top of it. That's, even just from the gameplay in the demo, that's a great value. Okay, so we gotta, maybe it's the clock tower then that I have to smash. I'm trying to think, where else are there spiral staircases? Clock tower? Oh, the fountain? No. I'm just talking AC. I'll figure it out. Do I have to... Ooh, if I have to drain the fountain again, I'm gonna be angry. Alright. Let me take a really quick break. I just have to pee real quick. And then we'll continue drafting the house. Kind of upset. Alright. I will be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Treating me. She likes to dance. And I don't want to dance. I want to dance with somebody, but it's not her. Ooh, I want to dance with somebody. Ooh. I'm gonna stop. Before I embarrass myself further. Is this thing on? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's very sudden, isn't it? It's going perfectly well, thank you very much. No! What?
Don't listen to them, wife poet. Get that Need for Speed.
That gets like... How does that not bother you?
Startle alerts were more for tug than for wife. Don't tug banana, tug banana, tug banana, tug banana, tug banana, tug banana.
What did I do?
We're good, everybody. We're fine. Landing gear's fixed. It's fine. Oh! When all right. Maybe inside the chest room? That's another shout. It was a room with spiral stairs. So find out. That's the way back to the fountain. Wait, how do I leave? Where do I go? What are we looking for? A thing. A thing to hit with a hammer. We found a note somewhere that showed a spiral stairs with a cracked wall. Or a spiral or something. Like, oh. Was the chest room. What? Is that? Blank, 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 blank. We have... Oh! That's the cat and the door. Okay. So I think E blank T? And then maybe that's the back of the statue in the cloister? CXET? Not. Where else did we see stacked letters? There's the XYZABC. That I don't think is that. There's 6 or O. Yeah. I got the back of the statue. Then we've got door and cat. So C blank D? That's wild, Relk. Something tells me they lost your number. So it was D there and then O. Are these supposed to be words though? So like E blank T? Maybe I should do this with a pencil? Yeah, that sounds like, oh, somebody screwed up. What was, wait, what was that lady? Where's that lady? The statue of the lady in the thing. I have too many notes. J. Ari Yena. No, that's not gonna do. Held by a king on his throne. And then it's CXET. Let me move that note to this note. CXET. I gotta look at that statue again and see how they're spaced. Alright. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? I don't have... Alright. Well... That's a whole nother mess that I gotta figure out. Because I was just thinking. I was just thinking to myself, there's not enough that I have to figure out in this game. So why not add some more? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. This is great. This is fine. I'm fine. Now I want to go look around for other stuff to break. I thought I had broken all the breakable brakes, but I haven't broken the brakes. Breakables. Kennel. Buy out the bookshop? Yeah. I didn't draft the library yet today, so. Right? Yeah, no, not yet. Hi. Hi, puppies. Hi. Hi. So we got this, right? So I'm guessing, oh, the T might actually be in the middle? So E-T, E-T. The T might be in the middle. I got so much money. The patio. Oh, the guest bedroom. I don't want to do that. The garage also will dead end me. The patio will dead end me. No. Don't dead end me right now. Don't do this to me. I mean, I can draft out of the den and the mechanarium, but I would like to not get dead ended. If at all possible. Drafting studio. Veranda. Also good. Did the veranda have something? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or the drafting studio. Let's do the drafting studio. I think there's only one more floor plan that I can add. Yeah. The dormitory. Alright. The dormitory is permanently added to the draft pool. Metal detectors going on. Oh. Special key. Secret garden. Hey. Da, 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 da. I got a rock. Okay. So then we want to turn. 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 That one's already open. Turn. Turn. Oh, the east door's already open too, right? It's the south door I gotta open. You can't open the south door from the secret garden, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, this doesn't get me south. This doesn't help me at all. I already have those open. Yeah, okay. Well, I forgot. South door is the weight room and regular the greenhouse. But you need the thing for the greenhouse. Right? So, weight room is really what it's going to take. Mail call. Sure, we'll put the mailroom there. Get a package for tomorrow. The weight room. Do not like. Ooh, library. Do like. Do like library. Got a chest. Bam. Okay. Then we're gonna check out a new clue. And then we have 100 gold. So if we get the showroom, that was unexpected. Yeah. I might be able to buy out the showroom. So many additional letters in the mailroom? Yeah, so I can't get letters anymore in the mailroom. I don't think. Or maybe I can. The chronograph. The drafting compass. The bracelet. Oh! That's 110, 140, 170. Good God. Yeah, I have those, Bishop. I have those. I didn't realize which one I needed to check out. So. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. So is that to do something with, like, the clocks? I'll buy the silver spoon. I already ate at the dining room, I just realized. Classroom goes the wrong way. Observatory goes the wrong way. Do I spend a gem to rotate? I don't have gem costs anymore, so let's try. Hey, there we go. That at least connects. Adding letters has become one of your favorite experiments. That's fair. Okay, so then we go foundation across, and then we go up. What? I'm trying to think what else I need to do. Like, what else I can do today? We have the vault, so getting a vault key would be awesome. Very helpful. Oh, magnifying glass. Okay. Playing and working out this game together with? Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. That, like, playing this on stream, I think, is a lot more fun than, playing it by yourself. It's very fun. Like, the same way with, like, Myst and whatnot, I think is much more fun as a collaborative effect. Jeffra, thank you for 52 months. I'm glad I could help. Thank you so much, Jeffra. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, weight room. Here's the thing. I won't have enough steps to get back out to see if that does something. The dining room's already done. The elevator in the foundation is down, so I would have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. I'd be at 19 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 steps to get back to the entrance hall. Let's put the vestibule in. It's free, and we have the foyer, so they'll all be unlocked. Unless I get a garage, yeah. Garage would be good. Armory, solarium, a casino. I don't have any money left. That doesn't really help me. Let's do the solarium. Casino gives you some money, yeah. Okay. 12 steps from that. Servants' quarters, the gymnasium. Car keys. Just jammed that spoon into a turnip. Do you not? That's how you eat it. Treasure trove. Doesn't really help me. Gives me more money, but I don't really have anything to do that with. We could do the walk-in closet and get more items for whatever purpose that would serve. Yeah. I was just thinking if there was anything I needed items for, I could freeze. Freezing wouldn't be the worst thing. 20 gold, 10 gems. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's not the worst thing in the world, so I'll take it. Can I smash anything with the hammer? Upgrade disc? Yo! Oh, admin key. Capital R. EVAD. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Danny Ravain. Admin key. Revad. Or reveal parentheses. Did I do anything with the server? No. No. Boom. Okay. Awesome. Not for staff use. Alright. That worked out splendidly. I need a computer. I have to go all the way back to security to get a computer. Alright. Oh, I could have gotten a vault key for items. That's alright. Why would you put a chest freezer in a walk-in freezer? Great question. Yo, dog, I heard you liked freezers. Yeah. Passageway, mechanarium. No, we haven't found all the sanctum keys yet. There's, I think, one of them held by a king on his throne. I think one of them is going to be the paper. It might be to do with the paper crown. Which I haven't been able to draw that room where I can access the back side of it yet. And the second one that I need is in the vault. And then the last is behind the last door of 8. Whatever that ends up meaning. Cool. Foundation. Drawing room. I don't have to worry about running out of steps today. Is a plus. How do I get to, I have to get all the way back to the entry hall to get to security. So through the workshop. Another apple. Can't remember where one of those is. We could make the... I don't need it? Do I need it? I don't think I need it. I'm gonna wait. I don't think I can make anything else. I'm sorry, sound pick amplifier? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. Neat. Useless for me right now, but neat. So then I only need one more. Oh, I can't get any more coins, so. Or gems. Right. Security. It's a better pick lock, yeah. No. I don't. To melt the ice? Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine, though. Oh boy. It's the billiard room. Basic edition only? Ooh. Ooh. Got tired of the math. I'm getting tired of the math too. However, starting the day with a key card? I already have those in the draft pool. Does it add an additional one, I'm guessing? Also, the reason you needed the coat check? Yeah, yeah, starting the day with the key card is huge. If you call it a day in that room, obviously. But that's something where if you have that room and there's nothing else you can do, then you go and call it a day there and start the day with the key card. That's awesome. Yeah, then you can go straight to the foundation. That would be one of the ways that you could like speed run. That could set you up to do a speed run. Admin key. This admin key has been deactivated. There's no symbols, so it can't be a bracket. Can't be a parentheses. Well... attempt to brute force it. His name was Denny. What was his name? Denny Ravane, something. Denny Ravane. So what was the pattern on that? The first 4 letters of the last name and then first initial. Oh. Okay. Where's the... Do we know Hartley's name? No. What did the note say? Oh, gosh. I don't know what that note said. We've got Kirk Darren, but that's a pseudonym. Yeah, Mrs. Babbage. That was the one I was thinking of. Hey! That does not give me access to everything. Oh! Wow, that's that's terrible security. Why? You don't have full access, but we'll give you the list. We'll give you the list of who does have access. Three delisted admin keys. Hey, network settings. Terminal timeout settings? How long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Email. Can't. Oh. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the network have been temporarily disabled. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Swear it did nothing. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, although very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. We haven't gotten that book yet. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Wheels, how's it going? What's my name? Simon what? Simon P. Jones. Oh, that was 87. Okay, never mind. That wouldn't be me then. Right? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personal access, access to user database, archive access, full access, plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruth. Deactivated. New admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. You can import your trophy data from other save files. Oh. 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 That's how you get the trophy for the first day run on your main save. That's clever. That is clever. Okay. And the Dare Run and the Curse Run. Whatever those are. So... what was 87? Something happens. A lot of oh, Bon Margle? They wouldn't have given Bon Margle access, right? Or would they have? Bon Margle's the detective. We found it in the freezer, Kay. Well, we found an expired one in the freezer, but because of who it was and how the password was, we determined that it's based on, it's the first 4 letters of the last name and then your first initial. So then we did other names. So we did Ann Babbage, and that gave us the list of other users. MARG... did he not want... not found. Okay. Yeah, I randomly... like, I drew the freezer in the top corner because there was nothing else that I could do, so I could save stuff. And I had the power hammer and realized that you could smash through that wall. So, here we are. Other people who have checked out books. Bon Margle, Paul Withers, Gene Ribbon. Stop making mouth sounds. Lowry. What about Epson? No. Well, Mr. Good, it did say we could try that too, but it said in the one log that it's longer than their usual password. That's why I thought maybe it was their whole last name. No. Did it say longer? Yes. Longer than usual. Can I smash any of these? Let me try... Mr. Handsome has global access? Yeah. Not found. Maybe it's Full Jones? M. Jones. No. Alright. Jack, how's it going? We have 2 microchips, yes. I have them in the sundial. I don't know. I don't have any leads on the next on the next microchip thus far. Okay. I think that's it for the day. Right? That's it for day 49. Almost drafted a full house, actually. Unintentionally. Day 50. Well, that was cool. The Christmas thing was cool. Day 49 was Christmas, so the boudoir had a ton of stuff in it, which was cool. And we found that castle thing. Brass compass, gems, and keys. How many terminals are in the room? Just the one. The rest of the monitors can't be interacted with. Alright, starting the day with 14 gems and 61 dollary-doos. It's a decent amount of dollary-doos. The hovel, the shrine, the root cellar. On day 50? Oh, day 90? Jeez. There's something with the root cellar. There's the family tree. Simon H. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. Clara Epson. William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Mary Epson, and a Christmas tree, yeah. There was like 8 gems, couple keys. No sign has been found yet. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Again, don't know what that means. Alright, we want to get the library again so that we can read. We took out a book called A New Clue, and I'm wondering if that's rather meta. So, if it's just a book of clues for different things, which would be kind of nice. I want to try and get the corner room again. No comment. Great. Orler. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's true, then that's true. Then that's false. Then the gems are in there. Ding. Ring-a-ding-ding. Early boiler room. I don't really need... Is there something else I need to power? I don't think there is. I think I powered all the stuff I need to power. I need a shovel, is what I need. I got a sledge. I need a shovel. Can I get... shovel? Drawing room? Sure. Basically free. Losing both keys with no gems is devastating. That hasn't happened yet. I've only had to use the second key once, I think. Also, I don't entirely understand the family tree. I don't know where Jones comes into play as well. Hallway, chapel, secret passage. We could do secret passage into a green room. Yeah, but Jones isn't on anywhere on the map. Although, I guess maybe she married into Jones. Oh, yeah. We have her birth certificate. Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Talk amongst yourselves. There's too much. E. O. O-R. So is that... those? E. Like that's gonna do anything? Shh. It does. It helps. I'll have you know. Yeah, there's... sorry, I'm in the way. Right here, there's a D and then an O over an O and an R. And we found, in the chest room, we found castle written vertically with 2 dashes after each letter. And then we also have the cat blocks, which I think is the CA, and then T is like 2 down, so like the after the L blank T, but then the O TOR, I don't know. Then there's the CX and ET as well, so like DXD, I don't know. It's confusing. I have no other basis for that puzzle, so it's just confused me completely. Need to figure out how many blocks long the cat is. I think it's 2. I think it's 2. The cat is 2 blocks long. The note in the Blackguard's room stuck to the wall? Did I miss that? I might have missed that. Oh, there's lots of letters in this room. There's lots and lots and lots. There's also red string. This is what it looks like inside my mind. Oh. Missed that. Keys. Butte. North we go. We can do the West Wing Hall. So many dig spots. I'm gonna not get a shovel this entire time is what's gonna happen. Garage wouldn't be a bad shout. More keys. Yeah, we got into Fury. We got into the admin part. I might have missed a note on the wall then. That's definitely a possibility. That has been known to happen once or twice. I have been known to miss very obvious things. Kitchen. Boiler room. We can do boiler room. Boiler room might let us get a powered garage. But then that'll give us outside access, at least. Deck. Security. Aw, I could try to spin it. Hey, nice. It worked. Love it when a plan comes together. Powered security doesn't do anything, which is kind of wild. I'll get that in a second. I don't want to, I don't need a single key. I'm still rather upset. Rather upset that when you power the furnace, you get just a key. Like, it couldn't be a special key. It's just an key. Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Every time you go in? No, I've gone back in. The drawer stays open. Oh, if you divert power from the furnace and then turn it back on. Okay. Let's go back this way. And draft from the West Wing Hall. No, hallway would be alright. Could drop this solarium in there. Steps to keys converter. If the boiler room's not far from it, yeah, that could work. It's not a bad spot for the solarium. Yeah, particularly if you get stuck. Wow. Okay. I really need a shovel. Never powered the laundry room? The powered laundry room is decent. Ace. We did that the other day. The pool. The bench had some notes, Dilly John, that we've read before. I don't want to put the pool here. Always better shout. Yeah. This way. I just want all the rooms. Ooh, foyers. Good. Yes. Oh, you saw a key on the other bench? Ah. That could very well be. Treasure trove. That's going north? Sure. Treasure trove is such a weird room. I'll take the money. I've been operating under the assumption that these chests are just hints for the reservoir. Right? They're just more hints for the reservoir chests, which I don't need anymore. These will all be unlocked. Ooh, music room. Haven't had the music room in a while. We can get a major key and a minor key. Sure. I don't know what to make. Ooh, key card. Ute. I didn't know the key card counted as a major key. Where's security is up there. Trophy room would get me into the foundation. Clock tower, no. Trophy room costs 5. I don't have enough gems. Oh. I redraw this. I'm gonna redraw this. Showroom. Oh, the break room. Good spot for the break room. Also, the commissary would be bad. Because I have money. Also, showroom wouldn't be bad. I'm going to do the commissary, and we'll see what it has for sale. Shovel. Yes. Thank you very much. Metal detector. Meh. Alright, we can start digging all these freaking dig spots. There's 1,000 dig spots. Also, I want to crank security up to high. Here. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. Confirm. Alright. Yeah. I'll get the metal detector. You'll make the 10 gold back. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go out to the root cellar and dig stuff up. Combining the metal detector with the shovel, that is a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. Money? A key? Money? A key? An old shoe. Okay. Bum bum bum. I think I'm gonna go. I only have 35 steps left. Alright, let's go. Have a good meeting. Ace. Probably be done by the time you get back. Enjoy the rest of your day. If we don't see you. Alright. Back to the commissary. I'll buy the salt shaker. And the sleeping mask. Realize we've gone through a lot of steps. We're gonna go across to the den. And go north. Corridor. Storeroom or chapel? Let's do a chapel. Yeah, yeah. Turnip. Yeah, I cannot draft any green rooms. What is going on? Wild. They refuse. Ooh, library. Ooh, yes. Library, yes. Don't care what it does. Library, yes. Oh, God. I don't have the magnifying glass. That's probably going to be an issue, isn't it? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Corner cases. Corner cases. Dead cases. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of evidence, precedents evident, retraced his steps and stretched on for miles. Yeah, I can't read that. Corner cases. Parlor. Patio, nook, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. Deep left. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He searched every corner of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. To Tanner Fork. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. And draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. When he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Ender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. And draft the sixes. Dead End. Mary, Gates, right, lore, word, jor, name. Oh, wait. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Dead end. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. Oh, no. I don't have a magnifying glass, no. Okay, wait. I need the color. What did it say? The colors of the spines that were bound. So that's red, green, purple, and blue. Redbon, how's it going? Welcome in. He checked all the letters in the lines that he found. Checked all the colors on the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Seasonal greeting. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. So merry is merry. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do, right? Shifted extras. So, alright, wait. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. That's for the cipher from that letter, right? Gates, gates. Yeah, we figured that one out. Right, right. Right, right. Raft the sixes. East Coast, Beast Coast. Got it. Dead end. After the six. He stayed up all nights and studied maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Each. Each? A man obsessed and a cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each? I need the magnifying glass. I feel like each has something on the E. Oh, I can't read any of that. Major M-A-R. Oh, there's a metro map. We know that we saw that. That's a stop sign. Dead end major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. C dead end. Read that. Red is something. And something's written in blue pen. Dead end C. Major key. Dead end C. Dead end. Oh. The number 13 on the metro map was dead end. 13 is C? Oh, there was 6 stops on the metro map. Is that X, Y, Z, A, B, C? I need to find the magnifying glass and get this book again. Suspect is minor. Suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is A key. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Don't taunt me. The commissary didn't have the magnifying glass, right? I don't have the... So I have to hope I find a magnifying glass? Bro. Oh, look, it's the chamber of mirrors that'll dead-end me and end my day. Let's do the gallery. Alright, we got the 8th key. We do the casino. The pool will give us more options. Casino is money, though. Oh, I don't have enough for the big wager. Two free spins. Okay. The puzzles get more obscure as you go. Very helpful. Aw. Bump, bump. In. Four keys. Don't really need that right now, but sure. Why not? Make that 5 keys. Right? Am I on rank 8? Apparently I am. Oh, do I have to do the puzzle again? Oh, that just dead-ended me, you muppet. That just ended my day. No bad days. Throwing. Every time you do the puzzle, it gives you an allowance token? Oh, okay. Does anybody remember the order? I don't really want to read through it again. This one goes next to gluttony. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the tail end of the skin. Yeah, you go there. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is the number within the room that we are in. 8 letters. That's gluttony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. With an N within its sin. Envy? Spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. That's sloth. Down on the end. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in the bin far from the fin. Then... Right. Okay. Well, that's something. Man. That's wild. Okay. Well, that was a pretty... That wasn't exactly a great day. We got the book, but I have no magnifying glass. Which means I need to get the library again, request the book again, and then get the library again and read the book again, and hope that on that day I have a magnifying glass. Which means we need to try and get... If we get the magnifying glass tomorrow, we gotta try to coat check it so that we can maybe get the coat check to maybe get the library to maybe get the book to... I don't have the break room, no. Oh, the Black Ridge note. Yeah. Tomorrow, huh? Definitely the last day I'll be playing this. Yeah, why? Definitely. Probably. Maybe. It's a definite probability. Yeah, I have to wrap up. Oh, that doesn't take me to the entrance hall. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I leave? All the way across. Okay. Where do I go? Can I combine anything? I can... Yeah, the metal detector and the shovel to make the thing. I can't combine anything new, though, right? I'm missing one... There's one thing that I haven't made. You just hit tab expecting to open the map. Oh. 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 Doesn't help me. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that. Alright. Okay. Gotta call it a day in-game and IRL. Because apparently the state doesn't like it if you don't pick your kids up from school. Ridiculous. The world we live in these days, you know? Apparently you can't abandon your children. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. No, Bob, they send out an email. There's a whole charge fee if you don't pick up within a certain amount of time. And it's not cheap. Okay. So back in my day, listen, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not going to say what we'll be playing tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. All right? I'm not going to make any proclamations. So we'll find out. You'll find out tomorrow when I find out tomorrow what we're playing. So have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for more games. Until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.